Okay, so yesterday we kind of, or last time, I can't remember if it was yesterday or not. Last time we just kind of got lost in the Monolith, I would say. Or at least for a while. So this is where it left us, all right. Grab a point over there. So I'll try to keep exploring here a little bit. Yeah, this put us in like some weird version of Lumiere, like our Lumiere that we came from. If we should go over to that grapple point or not. We'll keep going here. One thing I did notice though is, maybe it was just me, but it seemed like we're falling behind. I felt like I was falling behind on damage. So we might have to go to camp and see about maybe upgrading some of our weapons and stuff. I don't know if that's really necessary, but yeah, some of the fights seemed like they're a little more difficult than they maybe should have been. Oh yeah, I remember this place. Okay. It seems like there's a heck of a lot here. Get back there. What's that stuff up there?
advantage.
Recoat. Try to get to that flag real quick. I seen there was enemies back there. Ooh, 00, huh? Upgrade attributes. Ooh, we should probably heal too by the looks of it. They got some pretty bloody faces. Got blood on her face. Big disgrace. I didn't really check out any news of the day. I didn't see a whole lot on Twitter other than Israel attacked Iran. Which, yeah, that's probably not good. Anytime there's any fighting over in that area of the world, it's probably not good. Well, because they did that on their own. Like, they, you know, like, that's nothing to do with us. But what happens when Iran attacks them back, then they're going to be like, oh, fucking United States, help us out. Like, why should we? Fight your own fucking battles. So, yeah, we'll see what happens with that. I think we just should stay out of it completely. Nope, you guys want to fight? Go ahead and fight. You guys bitch because we try to be the police of the world. So, no, why don't you just sit this one out and you guys figure it out for yourselves. That's kind of how I feel about it. Somehow we'll probably get dragged into some bullshit anyway, so let's be real. We've got too much invested in Israel to not do it. But I don't want us to. Why the fuck should we send, you know, our equipment and troops and shit like that over to go fight over some shit that's not our fucking problem? It's on the other side of the world. I mean, if Israel ends up just kicking their ass and it's over, well, good for them. Like, that's fine with me too, you know, like, I don't have a dog in the fight. I just don't want to be in the fight. He's going to pull American troops. Well, the government sent out like a notice to like non-military personnel that are around there. Say like if there's soldiers stationed on a base there and they have like their wife and kids there or whatever with them. They were told that they should probably get the fuck out of the region like a couple of days ago. Because reporters are asking Trump what that's about, and he said, well, we'll have to see. I mean, he knew, I suppose, what was going to happen. I think Israel gave him the heads up that, hey, we're going to do this shit. So, you know, basically then all civilians probably ought to leave there if they don't want to get caught up in it. That was a couple days ago that he had like, that, or like the government, maybe not him specifically, but the government had put that out there. So I don't know about troops though. If he's gonna pull troops out of the region, that'd be something. But yeah, it's probably not good. Just, I mean, anytime, like I said, anytime there's any fighting going on, especially in that region of the world, it tends to not be good. So we'll see. Hope Israel knows what they're doing. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see him say anything about it, so I'll have to look. Seems like my Twitter feed is like almost a day behind. Like, cause I'll see shit from like a day or two ago, but then I'll see stuff from like 5 minutes ago, so it's hard to tell. That's pretty much where I get my news from if I'm not like watching Asmon's stream. So I'm a couple days behind on some of that stuff, but yeah, I did see the headlines on that. Oh yeah, Waltz, Pritzker from Illinois, and some other lady, all governors. Yeah, I think the I'm not sure who it was, if it was like Congress or who it was. Seattle? No, I think it was some other governor. I can't remember. I don't think it was of Washington, but it doesn't matter. They brought in a couple of them and made them answer for some of the shit that has to do with like the sanctuary city stuff. It might be Seattle. You might be right. I didn't watch like the whole thing, but yeah, I don't know. I think it was like senators and congressmen talking to him about it, but yeah, I didn't watch like the whole thing, but yeah, it sounds like some people in Washington, yeah, they were giving these governors a piece of their mind. The Waltz ones especially, I want to see. But I just haven't looked at it yet. Well, I mean, these guys should answer for some of this shit, you know? Like, if they really think they're doing the right thing, then they should have good answers for the questions that are going to be asked, right? So, that's all I gotta say. But yeah, I'll probably, the reason why I didn't, we're doing this today and not news is kind of because that the Israel Iran thing just kind of happened like pretty recently. So I'll look at that stuff in the morning when there's been more information. Oh, what the governor and the sheriff said about Florida. Yes, I did. Let me see if I can find that real quick. Give me a second here, because that one is actually worth it. If it's what you're thinking of here, let me see if I can find it. One second here, because I think I know what you're talking about. Turn the game sound down a little bit. Was it? Let's see. Let's take a look here. Let's see if I can find it. This one, was it this one?
If you resist lawful orders, you're going to jail. Let me be very clear about that. If you block an intersection or a roadway in Brevard County, you are going to jail. If you flee arrest, you're going to go to jail tired, because we are going to run you down and put you in jail. If you try to mob rule a car in Brevard County, gathering around it, refusing to let the driver leave, in our county, you're most likely going to get run over and dragged across the street.
Mm-hmm.
If you spit on us, you're going to the hospital and in jail.
And then you're going to jail.
If you hit one of us, you're going to the hospital and jail, and most likely get bitten by one of our big, beautiful dogs that we have here.
Yep.
If you throw a brick, a firebomb, or point a gun at one of our deputies, we will be notifying your family where to collect your remains at. because we will kill you graveyard dead. We're not going to play. This has got to stop. If you resist lawful orders,
Yep.
you're going to jail.
Yeah, like, and they're within their right to do that, as far as I know. Because like the Florida governor pretty much said the same thing. Hey, if you're mobbing people's cars, expect to get run over. We're not gonna fucking prosecute them for running your ass over, basically. Which, I mean, like, it would be great if none of that even happened. But if people are gonna while out and do stupid shit, there's gonna be consequences. That's all. Like, I mean, that's it. I don't want to see anybody get hurt, so don't do it. Yes. I just, yeah. Hey, protesting peacefully is one thing. I've said that before. You're absolutely, everybody's willing, has the right to do that. That doesn't mean you get to be wilding out and acting like an animal. Like, nope, you don't get to disregard the law just because you're unhappy with what the government's doing. That's not how it works. No, he means it. And like Florida has said as about other things like that, like drug traffickers and gangs, blah blah. I mean, they've sent strong messages like this before. This is pretty I mean, it's what I would expect them in Florida to say. Yeah, they're not fucking around. They mean it 100%. Yeah, just don't break the law. Easy. But yeah, I did see that. Yeah. Extreme FAFO in Florida. So, yep, just so you know what you're in for, guys. Don't do it. I would and have you noticed, like, at least so far, I mean, we'll see this weekend what happens, but there doesn't seem like there's a lot of that bullshit going on down south at all. Like, in as far as like LA and Chicago and some of those other places, or it's kind of same thing in New York, not quite as strongly, but like the New York City mayor isn't putting up with a lot of bullshit from these people either, and he's a Democrat. But yeah, if you don't want to hear, you're not gonna hear much out of protesting in Florida, or at least not shit that gets out of hand, or most of the South, I would say, for that matter. Yeah, seems kind of funny that these things tend to happen primarily in the bad things tend to happen in primarily blue states. Just saying. But yeah, I would expect to see not a lot of bullshit from Florida, that's for sure. But yeah. Did I find anything interesting? I might have. Let's see. How do I find it? Oh, there's just there's some stuff that I've reposted. I guess let's look at that real quick. We can talk about some of these things, I guess. Yeah, before you riot, don't forget to ask your mom's permission. Appeals Court has ruled that the United States can use tariffs to protect itself against other countries. Yeah. They seem to be going back and forth on this, the judges, but so far. Then there's Greta Thunberg. She like took a boat to go to Gaza. Pretty much just, role playing like she's like gonna do something to help the Palestinians, and like Israel is like protecting those waters, so they caught him and they arrested him or whatever, and they were trying to say it like she was kidnapped. No, it's like Pierce says here, she was arrested, she was given a sandwich and then sent home, and then Trump said something about, yeah, Israel didn't kidnap her, they got their own problems. I don't think they want to have her around because they immediately just sent her back to wherever she lives. Because apparently, like, climate change is boring now, so this is what she's doing. Yeah. Like, it's not even good PI. It just made her look like a tard. Apparently we got some deal with the Chinese tariffs, which apparently that's supposed to be good for us. I don't really know. Yes. Well, let's watch this real quick. I didn't actually watch this whole thing.
As riots erupted across the city of Los Angeles this week, immigration officials expressed their gratitude to illegal protesters for helpfully waving the flag of the specific country they'd like to be sent back to. The undocumented immigrants took to the streets to protest the country they journeyed thousands of miles to get to, and proudly waved the flags of the countries they journeyed thousands of miles to leave. While ICE agents often have difficulty sorting out where to deport illegals, this time, the protesters helpfully identified their countries of origin with large waving banners.
As law enforcement officers, we really appreciate when the protesters put the big flag up there so we can just send them on their way. You know, I also can never tell apart the Chinese and the Koreans either. And that reminds me all of Southeast Asia, Laos, Cambodia. It's just a jumble of yellow down there.
Officials report that of the flags being waved in the recent protests, Mexico accounted for 67% of them, followed by Guatemala, El Salvador, and Honduras. One liberal college student was also reportedly waving the flag of House Baratheon, and was sent back on the first flight to Westeros. President Trump came down hard on the lawlessness and disorder in the city, saying he would be sending mostly peaceful military personnel to deal with the mostly peaceful rioters. It's terrible, just awful to see what Governor Newsom has done to the once great state of California. Sad, not good. I have deployed the National Guard and the Marines to de-escalate the situation. And Gavin Newsom has terrible hair. Coming up next, your dad's favorite t-shirt has issued a statement begging for the sweet release of death.
The Babylon Bee is like satire news, so it's not real news, but you get the point. Couldn't that be an act of war? Well, you could interpret it that way. You know, if you, well, look, if you have, you know, war fighting aged people, particularly men, which is usually considered ages 18 to 40, that are not legal to be in this country or not from this country, waving a foreign flag while they're, you know, breaking laws and burning down fucking, you know, cars and shit and just causing ruckus. It could be interpreted that way. Especially if that particular country, let's say it's the Mexican flag we're talking about. If Mexico doesn't denounce those actions and say like, we're not trying to start shit with the US loud and clear, then I mean, you could kind of consider it that way. Now, is it actually Mexico doing this? No, I don't think so. Not directly, I don't think. But I mean, you could make the argument that it is, especially because they're flying foreign flags. I don't know legally what the legal precedent for that is, because we haven't really had a whole lot of these problems and had to deal with that very much. So I can't say for sure, but I mean, if it quacks like a duck and walks like a duck, it might be a duck. Just saying, you know, that's just my opinion on it. Yeah, you got this famous image. This thing says, more in-depth deep data on the rioters in Los Angeles. At least 309 of the devices appear to be in $10+ million residences in Southern California's Brentwood, Bel Air, Beverly Hills, Santa Monica, Malibu, all of these places, to New York, to Atlanta. Basically, they're saying the government's tracking can track like the cell phones just by pulling the cell phone tower data, and you know, you can probably identify some of the people just because of that, because their name is tied to their phone unless they got a burner phone. But then they can track where that phone goes, and basically the suggestion here is that a significant amount of people at these protests seem to live in some pretty expensive, you know, housing. These aren't the poor, downtrodden immigrants mowing your lawn or picking your apples or avocados or folding sheets at the hotel. Basically, it's a bunch of rich troublemakers, or at least people that are being funded by rich people, because that's kind of what people think this is about. I haven't seen strong evidence of it entirely, other than why all of a sudden are there pallets of bricks and shit on the street? Who put those there? It makes you think that this kind of shit's being funded by somebody, right? And like even with the BLM protests and stuff back in the day, people said the same thing. Like, this isn't just a normal thing. Like, people are getting paid to be out here doing this shit. Who the fuck's paying them? So, I mean, it's kind of conspiracy theory, but I think there's probably something to that. Like, there's troublemakers out there, and some of them have a lot of money. Like the one deal, where was it? I don't know that I. Oh. Yep, a whole bunch of illegals in Nebraska got arrested. That was a couple days ago now. And same thing, like, if there's that many of them that they arrest at their job in a factory, whatever, and they're illegals, who the fuck's employing them? Maybe you should make sure that the people you're hiring aren't illegal. So, like, I think these employers need to get in trouble too. I don't think we'll ever see that actually happen, but that's what should happen. Yeah, there's always going to be your regular ass, you know, hood rat troublemakers. But I think they're getting some funding and some help with this thing. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, like with these guys, like if there's that many of them that are illegal, that are all working in the same place, the employer's not doing their job making sure that they're hiring people that are you know, allowed to work. So the employer should be getting in big trouble for that, in my opinion. I don't think we'll see it happen though. I really don't, which is bad. Yeah, that's just it. If the legals know that they can't get hired here, they're gonna stop coming here. Or the only ones that'll be left are the ones that are actually like the real bad people. Well, it'll be easier to pick out the real bad people because they won't be able to blend in as good, I guess. You know what I mean? That's my feeling on it. So you really want this shit to stop? You should get rid of put the hammer down on the employers hiring these illegals, because that'll make it easier to get rid of the ones that are actually the real bad people too. I mean, that's just it. Maybe there's a flaw in my logic there somewhere. Maybe there's something I don't know. Could be. It's just kind of my opinion based off of what I do know. So just keep that in mind. Doesn't mean I'm right. It just means that that's what I think based off of what I'm seeing. Josh Hawley, who's a Republican, Put in legislation to bump up minimum wage to $15 an hour. Finally. Yep. I will still be here for a while, so yeah, we'll come back and talk more about this if you come back on. But yeah, there's been some things here. So yeah. All right. We'll see you in a bit. Till then, we'll get back to the game, see if we can figure out where the fuck we're supposed to be going here. I found the Monolith to be kind of a confusing place, but I've said that about a lot of places here, so. Like, okay, we got the flag. We did all our upgrades. Let's make sure we rest. And then before we go further that way, I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything back here. Oh, there's a bunch of mobs. Those mobs weren't all there before. Either that or we just snuck by them at the right time. That could be, I guess. Anything way back here? No. I'm gonna, since we're so close to the flag, I'm gonna fight these guys for XP. And just a little more practice, because these mobs are kind of tough. Oh, what's that doodly dootin'? That better not be my controller. Yeah, why do I only have 2 people? Did I accidentally, yeah, can we just flee? I don't think it'll let me do it right now. Oh, because my controller's not working. What the fuck? Come on, controller. Do the things. I don't know why it's doing this more often than usual. I'm not quite sure why. And it acts like it's working, but it doesn't. I'm not sure why. With the fudge. Yeah, well, my fucking controller's not working at all now. Uh-oh. Multiple controllers detected. Yeah, it's still not doing anything though. Might have to restart the game. It's just flat out not recognize the controller all of a sudden. Let's try that again. See if that fixed it. It didn't. Wow. How the fuck am I supposed to play this without a controller? Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I've only had this controller for like a year. I haven't had beat it up that bad. I really think that it's just that I need to, I should, well, it's working now, but if it fucks up again, I should probably take it out of my, the receiver thing out of my, USB hub and just plug it directly into the computer, because I think it's actually the USB hub that's causing problems. Anyway. Yeah, somehow, if had that happen before where I've accidentally removed people from my party, and I'm like, why the fuck is there only like 1 or 2 people? Okay, so we should be fine. All right, now let's go fight him. Beach. Okay. Oh, I was gonna... Give me 1 second here. What am I looking for? Not that. Windows 11 is mostly good, but it's got a few little quirks that I don't particularly care for. Why can't I find it now? Where the hell's the volume mixer? It was in my settings a minute ago. What isn't? Oh, there it is. Okay. There we go. That shouldn't be so hard to deal with. Okay, anyway. I think we got it. So... what are we gonna do here? I don't know if these are floaty boys or not. I don't think they are considered that. Let's go ahead and probably buff everybody and go from there. Oh, my phone's giving me hell. Oh, that's right. I forgot. There is an update for this game. I haven't done it yet. I think it's just mostly bug fixes. Now my controller's being jank again. Yeah. I don't know what the hell the deal is with that. Anyway. I fixed it. There we go. Sorry about all that. Technology is awesome when it works, and it's a pain in the ass when it doesn't. Okay. We're able to put burn on those guys, so we'll just go with searing bonds.
Take this.
Right.
Look out.
Okay.
Careful now.
Oh, I don't know if I've seen that attack before. Okay. Fuck. I think I'll actually try firing shadow on them. 'Cause I think at least the middle guy was weak to dark damage. time now. Probably Thunderfall. There we go. I mean, we get a decent chunk of XP for these fights. It's like, I don't know, 15-20%. So it's worth fighting. Especially when we're so close to the flag anyways. We'll fight these guys too then. Pretty much we're gonna do the same thing. I did a shit job of dodging this. We fought those guys before. I remember that now.
Okay.
Okay. He's got 10 stacks. Let's put marking card on him first.
Now's our chance.
Thunderfall. Done. Yeah, we got a recode out of it too. So yeah, it's, I mean, I actually like doing the fights. I know I've said that a million times, but like, damn. The fights are fun. Except for the ones where like, it feels like you're so completely crazily outmatched that there's nothing you can do. Those are less fun. But it's like for one of two reasons. And it's usually, the first reason is just like, I'm just not getting what's supposed to happen in the fight, is usually what it is. Or number two, like, yeah, I'm actually just underpowered for it. But mostly it's just I need to like learn the fight. Like that one chromatic boss, we fought like 20 something times and we did finally get it. And it was just more about the execution. It was just actually hard to do. Yes. Why is that not working? Here goes. Yeah, I think there's something wrong with my USB. I wish it would stop goofing around though. It's a good controller. Anyway, seems to be working now, so if it ends up being a big problem, I might end up just doing a reboot. Ooh, we got one of these guys over here. Let's see what he has to say. Welcome to my train station. Where do you want to go? Oh. Where can you take us? From here, your next destination is the Mountain of Frozen Hearts. Well, that's where we came from. We'll stay here for now. I don't know that we've done everything that we're supposed to do here, because that's where we came from. And this might have been too, for that matter. So we might have just backtracked all the way to the entrance of the Old Lumiere, or Twisted Lumiere, as they call it. And yeah, the enemies respawn pretty goddamn fast. That's good if you want to farm them. It's less good if you don't. This strategy seems to be working well for this type of group of mobs. Still can't quite get the timing on that one down. Mark.
Overflowing with energy.
Wonderful. Done. All right, so this is probably where we came into this area to begin with, then. Because the train station boy just wants to take us back to where we came from. I don't think is what we should do. And this Monolith area is rough because it's fucking huge, so I haven't yet been able to get through it all in one sitting. Looks like there's some craziness down there. Is that where we just came from? It's just so damn easy to get turned around. Yeah, that's where we came from. Yeah, it is. Okay. I blame WoW for ruining me with having mini maps. So now I have no sense of fucking direction. Yeah, I don't think there's anything up here though. I think it's just we were supposed to witness whatever this was. Oh wait, no, there's something up there. Okay, never mind. Whatever big thing we were supposed to find here yet, I don't think we found.
Let's go the path.
Woof.
Chroma is flowing.
Wildfire.
Brace yourself.
Here's a fire attack. I'm a little too quick with that second swing.
Brace yourself.
Frozen attack, so this one's a different one.
Oh God, so be it.
Shit. Yeah, that's the thing, like, if you... That's what makes me think that, either I shouldn't be here yet, really, or I need to, like, go back to camp and upgrade some stuff, because, like... You let one mob get all of its attacks through, and you're losing people, like, or almost down to nothing. Like, maybe that's how it's supposed to be, but... It makes me feel like I'm doing something wrong, at least in one way. Either I'm not supposed to be here, or I shouldn't be upgrading my shit to something else a little bit, or just get better at dodging stuff, I guess. Yeah, that's probably part of it. We'll do Firing Shadow because these guys should have a few stacks of Foretell on them. Yeah, so we'll do that.
Eyes don't lie.
Bring it on.
That was really good. Alright, Verso. Beat this bitch's ass. Can I just shoot him? Yeah, right. Yeah, we took a bit of a beating on that one, though. Yeah. Probably the answer is just to get good and dodge the shit. It's not that hard, but like... Let's heal up. Okay. I'm just gonna stick to the right as much as I can and see where that gets me. A big fight. These guys are all mean. And they do not play around.
A storm is coming. Careful, Verso.
Well, we did a little better job.
Danger!
I didn't know that was going to happen. Like, I've seen that attack before, but I was not prepared for it. And she gets to attack again. Well, dark damage doesn't do anything to that enemy on the right at all. It's just nullified. So he's a second turn. What I would do then is I would do Card Weaver on that thing, if it'll work, to stack more Foretell on to that character. So let's see if it'll actually let me do that. Yes. And it did work, yes. Okay, so now we can do Twilight Slash on that thing.
I salute you. Let's push forward.
It didn't do as much damage as I would have hoped, though. We could do another Wildfire.
Brace yourselves.
All right. So, not that. Can I just shoot this guy to take him out? Yes. And I still have 9 AP left. Okay, good. How about Steeled Strike? I don't get to use that very often, so I kind of want to.
Right.
Ooh, nice. What does she have for gradient charges? Shadowbringer, huh? Yeah, let's use it. All this nullified because it's dark damage. Lame. Fuck. I'll heal myself. Well, we took a bit of a beating on that one. And they were guarding this thing, which we've already been here, so I'm not quite sure. Like, this doesn't go anywhere else either, as far as I know. So that was kind of a waste, I guess. Yeah, we have to go back that way. All right. Nothing back this way. Oops, no.
Not impressed.
There we go. I would just do flat out Twilight Slash then. Oh, well, I could do Marking Card, but yeah, let's do Twilight Slash. Yeah, because that thing is weak to, and it put a mark on her anyway. That thing is weak with the dark damage. That's kind of why I went with the direct damage approach instead of just doing the Marking Card. And it put mark on her anyway. For this one, we'll do the Thunderfall. No problem. All right. Let's keep going forward then. Yeah, see, and then that brings us back there. Is that where we want to go? I don't know. I guess so. I feel like otherwise we're just going around in circles here. This just looks awfully familiar to places we've already been. Yeah, it's because it is. That just loops us back to that. Okay. Same thing that just goes over there. Anything down here? No, not really. We can go across the chasm either way. I kind of remember doing this yesterday. Okay, so we got all those guys, but they're not actually defending anything. But you know, like where are we really supposed to go from here? Yeah, that's where we came from. If I don't have to fight those guys, I'd rather not. Oh, yes. Okay. Well, we'll fight them. Yeah, because two of these guys is kind of bad news. They're both immune to dark damage, so that's kind of rough. Well, it's still self-buff. We'll do wildfire. That's the trouble with her, is like all of her skills are dark, pretty much. Oh, physical damage? No, maybe not. So, and that's, yeah, so we'll just do a focus foretell on one or the other.
Here's your cup. Eyes up.
That will
Press
at
out.
least do damage.
Careful now.
Oh. Fuck.
It's locked on you.
not impressed.
I remember that attack. Oh, 5 stacks of shield? Are you fucking kidding me? God damn. We don't have a real good way to take stacks of shield off either. Not with her. 1 hits, 2 hits. Dark damage. That one doesn't have any foretell on it. So what I could do is I could use Card Weaver to transfer foretell. Yeah, let's do that. See how it plays immediately. Now do Twilight Slash on this thing.
I saw your future.
Okay. We only have 5 AP. We need to take those shield stacks off or kill that other thing outright. First, let's see. It'd be better if I could just kill that thing. Probably a Defiant Strike in this case on that thing. Yeah, it hurt it pretty bad.
Oh well.
It's not good.
Let's.
I can't use any of my skills. Those were silenced. If we encounter a whole lot more of those moving forward, then I should change my stuff around because I have something that will drop the silence, or at least the first debuff off of us. One of our Pictos or Luminous will do that. But I haven't encountered enough to bother doing that, and it's relatively expensive, but it'll be worth it if we actually need it. I can't do radiant attack. I'm pretty sure my weapon just does. Actually, let's check. Yeah, nullified because it's just dark damage. So, I might as well use an item here. Let's do a revive them on her.
I'll come back.
And for him, what's going to be the best approach here? That thing's almost out of life. Kill that. All the way. Pew pew. Take the stacks off. There we go. That's good. I can't use I'm silenced, so I can't use any of my skills. I can either just use auto attack or keep shooting them. So I think I'll just keep shooting them actually. Then regular ass attack. Got him. And she's gonna do Thunderfall. Winner. All right. both look like. Actually, not that bad. I'll leave it for now. Okay. It'd be kind of nice if I could set my own flag down at some point, just so I can like get my bearings. So we're gonna use this fountain as our bearings. So this way we've got the divide in the middle, points to the fountain, and now we should be able to figure out where we're going. So we'll go to the extreme left here first. I feel like I've seen that boat before. And then, yeah, hopefully that way we can kind of remember our direction a little better. Okay, whatever was out here, we got it already. I'm sure there was something. We can go forward and down there, which is probably where we're supposed to go, but let's not do that yet. I think this cave over here is where we actually came from to begin with, but I'm not totally sure. Yeah, it was. Or at least I think so. Okay, we'll go to the extreme right here first then. And just to make sure. Doesn't look like they're guarding anything. Let's fight them anyway. There's only two of them, and it's not like they're... Oh, they are guarding something. So we'll do that.
Let's go, Puff.
Buff. Wildfire. Searing bomb.
Careful, Verso.
Frozen attack. This is the quicker one. A lot quicker. Shit. Okay, that's not good at all. Fuck me, man. Send the reserve team, I guess. Because otherwise we're gonna start way further back than we want to start.
Ready to parry.
Yeah, this one's gonna do the same thing.
Your turn to shine.
Fuck, why does they get to go again? Jesus. Shit's not even right. They're not burning anymore either. Or at least the one in front of me is not. Okay. Is it possible to res one of my other people? No, it's not. It won't let me do it. Nope. Okay, so no, we won't even bother with that. List to all enemies. it's like, I don't know if that's gonna be good or not. I'll do it.
My cup is full.
And now he's, you know, gonna sack tap him or something. We're on balanced masks, so that doesn't do shit for us that way. Deals more damage, less causes slashes, maybe. I'm tempted to do the troubadour trumpets to put some buffs on us, but I don't know. That might not be the best move. They're weak to dark damage though, so maybe the Ramasar bomb. Alright, I'll do that. Okay, do the same thing. Yeah, why do they get to go like multiple times? Frozen attack, fuck. My God. Let's do Pyrolyze. Fuck it. We're gonna lose the fight anyway, so Pyrolyze that thing.
Getting spicy.
Getting spicy. Spicier. I said spicy. Caster Mask isn't gonna help us. You could do. They have 21 stacks of burn, so that thing's gonna die anyway. So we should do. Fuck. Let's do cultist slashes on this thing. We'd have been dead if we didn't block that or dodge that shit. For sure. So we're in defensive stance. Nothing's going to help me with that. Thing's not burning. Let's pyrolyze this thing too. Fuck him. You dead. Yeah, we had to work really hard at that. What was that, like a 5-10 minute fight? Something like that? Does give us a new skill for Monako to use, but yeah, let's go ahead and heal everybody up. I hope whatever this was worth it.
Nice.
Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. That's good, but it's not. I don't know if it was worth that, but okay. I think that's probably all that was over this way, by the looks of it. Yep. I think so. So we came from that way. We did all the other things, so yes, no, we should go down this way. Anything on the sides? On this side. No. Right. Thank God we found a flag. So we'll rest up. Learn some skills. Not learn skills, the other thing. Upgrade attributes. CL's only got 33% crit rate. That's kind of low. And that's after dumping 52 points into crit. Maybe we should stop putting points into crit on her. I don't know. How about health? Because we get attack power out of that too. 6 points available on her. Man, okay. Crit rate 35%. I guess that's about the same. Not quite enough points. I feel like the defense is probably good, especially since it gives us more attack power, but I don't know. Agility might be more bang for the buck in general. We get 10 more defense, 100 more speed. Really? Holy shit, what the fuck? And like 39 more attack power. Is that right? Yeah. Okay, we'll do that. Versa's got 6 points as well. I've not put any points into agility at all. I don't actually know if I should. It does augment attack power though. If I put them all in agility, what do we get out of it? 22 more attack power. 26 more speed and 5 more defense. I don't know if that's really worth that much. I'll do it just because I have no points in there so far. 3 points available for Mael. It's just so tempting to keep pushing the crit. I think 60% is good enough by itself, though. So probably agility on her, just to get her defense and speed up a little bit. Small amount on attack power too. It's not great, but you know. This defense too. That does bring us to 60, but hold on. Oh. Yeah, probably. Probably defense on this one. I can't believe our B squad ended up pulling it out on that last one. Dude, that was close. I'm glad though, of course, but holy fuck. That was actually a kind of a tough fight. Defense. There's 6 attack power. Like 25. 24 defense. And crit rate. I will do it on this time, but I probably won't make that choice again the next time I have to put stats on him. We are rested. Yeah, look at all this shit. Like, there's a lot of taint. Definitely a lot of taints. I feel like some shit's gonna go on here, so I'm gonna take a 2-minute break real quick, and then we'll be right back and we'll figure it out. Okay. Think we're about ready here. Yeah, 'cause this looks rather ominous here, so. This is gonna be some kind of boss fight. This is a big ass room. Doesn't really look like a lot else is going on here. You know, it's. Want to make sure that wasn't. Is this? Okay. Uh-oh. Looks like that guy in the that guy is Renoir or Verso.
Is that you?
Mm-hmm.
We're taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherited. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
If saving you means losing you, then so be it.
Oh, we're gonna get in a fight.
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
Mayel hates that guy.
Move up.
So little for us.
Oh, she starts, focus foretell in that case.
Let the ink flow.
Immolation.
Let's carve a path.
I would still buff everybody first.
Don't break her heart.
What the fuck? How am I supposed to know when that's going on? What the fuck? A marking card, probably.
See, we need each other.
forward.
Thunderfall.
Lightning.
I could do Steel Strike. I think maybe I should.
Make me all you want, as long as you're alive to do it.
Oh fuck. They vanished. Uh-oh. That wasn't expected. We'll do Shadowbringer on him. And then we'll do Twilight Slash. He only has 10 stacks of fruit. Still probably Twilight Slash. I don't think there's anything else I could do much to it that's gonna help unless I do Searing Bond again. Or Marking Card. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Something is coming? Fuck.
Your sister deserves more.
What the fuck is that? Oh, and I just healed them all the way.
Do you remember what it was like before?
Didn't really need it.
Versal Burns. Still. And I have 2 AP. Well, fuck, I can't do anything with that. Just attack him, I guess.
Don't turn away from us.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a fight. Oh, she just got disappeared, so you can't even revive her. Oh. I'll heal myself for that.
Eyes up, Verso.
Well, that didn't really do anything.
Just try it.
Oh boy. No, well shit, I hit yes, but I meant no.
On me.
It likes you.
We're silenced, so we can't do squat. Shoot him a bunch of times, I guess. Same here, I think, right? Yeah. Doesn't nearly enough damage. What the fuck? That's a lot of shit. Fuck. That's rough. Well, we're gonna have to beat it because I gotta see what. I need to know what else is gonna happen in the story here. So I mean, we gotta win the fight. That was a lot of shit. Well, that was the first attempt. A lot of different abilities he does. So yeah. We're probably gonna be doing this fight for a little while. Okay, we can skip that since we did it already. Alright.
Not impressed. So little for us.
Oh, I didn't see that last one coming. Focus foretell. Immolation.
Didn't really need it.
Interrupted if any damage taken. Okay, so I don't think I actually got that off last time. So that means that if he attacks again before that goes off, we have to dodge it. Pretty much. But I'm still gonna do it because I could either do that or I could do powerful first. Let's do powerful first.
Don't break her heart.
Dude, that's a hard one to do something with. Oof. Marking card.
You see, we need each other.
Maximum damage.
Maximum damage. Alright, Steel Strike.
Not impressed. Want, as long as you're alive to do it.
Shit. He was interrupted because he got hit, so now that attack isn't going to count, I don't think. Twilight slash him, I guess. There's nothing else really we can do.
Do you remember what it was like before? Don't turn away from us.
Jeez. He doesn't actually do that much damage. That's the funny thing. For as crazy as those attacks are, a lot of them don't do a whole lot of damage. You're supposed to be able to beat this fight. You can kind of tell that. Just because, like, if it was really hardcore, our whole party would be dead already. Okay, so now we're back to square one, so focus foretell, I guess.
Here's your card. Look out.
Doesn't do. Fuck.
Hold on.
That's
So
bad.
good. I won't lose again. So be it.
Fucking A. Twilight slash, I guess.
Not looking good.
Yeah, it is not looking good at all. Thunderfall. Shit. I don't know how you're supposed to dodge that. Like, I don't know that I've successfully done it once. When the gradient thing came out, I did get that one time, but like the dodge, I don't think I've dodged one of those hits. Well, let's keep practicing the fight, I guess. See what he throws at us. We'll just do offensive switch, I guess. I can't believe I dodged all that. Twice in a row. Fuck. That's pretty good. We're already in offensive. Target's not burning. Your say, I guess. That's pretty much the only thing I can do. Something is coming. Oh, the big dog.
Your sister deserves more.
I can't actually skip this. Gonna happen. We're on heavy, so we'll do select punches, probably. Jesus. It's gonna take some doing to win this fight. Okay. Well, I mean, we're not gonna do it this round, but yeah. Just to learn all those attacks and stuff. It's gonna take a bit. We'll do offensive switch.
I'd love a dance.
Yeah, like I gotta figure out how to dodge that thing, because if we can do that, we have a much better chance at the fight. See, my problem is that if I upgrade, like if I go back to camp and I come back in here, I'm not going to be able to just go right back to the fight, but maybe I should just do that right now. Instead of throwing myself against the wall. Let's go back to the continent. Like, I don't know. The only thing... Like, will we still have all of these when we come back into the instance? I'm guessing we probably won't, but I don't know. Let's go back to the continent, go to camp, see what we can upgrade. Actually, we haven't been out here since we entered the Monolith. So, let's look at the map for one. got a lot of places uncovered, but we still haven't gotten what's his name's ability to fucking, what do you call it, fly, go underwater, anything. So we got a lot more game to play, even though we've got the map uncovered by the looks of it. Or actually not. There's a big part right there in the west, and then there's a big part to the east as well that's not uncovered. And there's even the map being uncovered doesn't mean shit, because there's a bunch of these like floating islands we haven't even been to yet. But yeah, there's probably not any place that we can go to right now to like farm for XP or weapons. I mean, like this whole route up the western side here, there's a bunch of chromatic enemies, and a bunch of them we passed, and 2 or 3 for sure. I don't know if we'd be able to farm much else, but let's go to camp first, see if we got any interactions with our people. Probably not, if I had to guess. They were well rested. Let's see if our people got new stuff to stay.
Preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am. But we will do everything, and either it will be enough.
We've talked about this already. I just wanted to make sure. Okay, so none of these guys are going to have any new dialogue right now, I don't think. So we'll go over here and talk to the curator. Because we definitely should be able to upgrade some weapons here. There's a bunch of them that we've picked up along the way that I haven't really looked at. I don't know if I like Foretell to another random enemy. Apply mark on consuming foretell. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, like cost 4 of those, huh? And we only have 25. So we're probably only going to be able to do 4 upgrades amongst all of our tunes. Like, if I could buy more Resplendent Chroma Catalyst, I definitely would. She's probably good on, the Grandiose Chroma Catalyst. And it only updates, it upgrades the damage by about 142, right? 142, yes. It's decent. I don't know if that's what I should spend my one and only Grandiose Chroma Catalyst on, though. Let's see what else we got here. Can't lose perfection. No damage increase from rank. Increase base damage. Oh, that one just leveled up. Like a bunch of these that are I haven't looked at, like we've just gotten upgrades for them along the way. I guess, which means it's good. We didn't pick that particular weapon to spend chroma on, but that has not been the case. But yeah, I still think I'd love to switch it to another weapon, but any of the other weapons don't really do anything that I want. So that's kind of the problem. Because I would upgrade another weapon from 15 to all the way to 20 if it was really fit with what I had set up. But the different effects that these weapons have doesn't really jump out at me as something I should invest in, right? Yeah. And this gives us more just attack power of what? 102. Although the bonuses from agility and luck are also do upgrade. I hadn't thought about that. I didn't even notice it till now. So if might actually be worth respecing for that reason. Because you would get the most bang for your buck from your skill points that way. I wonder if there's like a what would you call it? What do you call that? 1 second here. It was giving me some kind of error message, like there was something wrong with the stream, but it looks like everything's fine, so never mind. Anyway, yeah, so it might be worth respecing to, yeah, it seems like it is. Okay, yeah, it just threw up something that made it look like something was going wrong, but I don't think it is. Anyway, yeah. It might be worth respecing to put all your points in. Okay, so for instance, if I have this weapon equipped, to put all the points into defense and luck, and then upgrade the level of that weapon as much as possible. It would make sense. Mathematically, you would get more of the stats that whatever agility and luck grant you by doing that. Okay, so these are the weapons for Mael. Currently have this one. I think that's actually a good one to have for her. Barrier breaker. Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. Ooh, kind of. Switch to virtuo stance on breaking any shield. Oh. So if we want a shield breaker, she's got some ability for that. That's actually pretty interesting. Let's see what else. Critical hits apply burn. Well, actually, we should pick that for her since she has 60% crit anyway. Base attack applies a 2 burn. That's actually not a bad weapon for her, to be honest. What would I be giving up if I switched it to that? Allies recover 20% health on switching to Virtuoso stance. Oh. Gaining shell when switching out of Virtuoso stance. So, like, that is good. So, we made the right choice by having that one equipped so far, for sure. Luck and agility. I'm curious what would happen if I equip this and respected her stat points to just match agility and luck. So agility is a C, luck is a B. Defense and agility. Well, that's kind of hard to say. So basically, do we want baseline defense, or do we want baseline agility and luck? Agility is the same, so it'd be swapping defense for luck. And defense here is B. So is luck. But luck directly gives you crit. So if I were to do this and to respec into all of that, I would probably have higher crit than I do right now. I kind of want to actually do that. And barrier breaker is defense and agility, just like this is. Defense B, agility C. Defense B, agility C. It interesting that element is, I don't know what element that is. Physical? Not physical. Is it light? What element is that supposed to represent? Not sure. Anyway, I think though, yeah. Because we don't use mail a lot, I kind of want to see what the difference would be. So, for fun, we'll look at mail. Can we look at... Oh, yeah. So, I'm going to write down what the difference is for these things. Hold on a second here. Because I am actually going to change this, but I want to see what the significance of the change actually ends up being. So I need to look at... Actually, it would be better if I looked at this from the flag than right here, so we'll do that. So for Mayel, she's at vitality. He's down. Light. Agility. Defense. And luck. Got my graph paper out here. I'm making myself a little spreadsheet on that real quick. Like on paper, the old-fashioned way. So just give me a second, because I want to see how much it would actually change things, I guess. So, and also I should take note of what weapon I have equipped while I do that. Glazium. Okay. Oops. So for Glazium, it's... I should give myself more room here. Let's do this. It's... If I had a camera that I could focus down on the desk where I'm writing this shit down, I would switch to that right now. But yeah. So, Glazium, and what's the difference in the... so the stats here are defense, are physical damage, B equals defense, and C equals agility. Do any of these weapons have A in them at all? I think I saw that on one of the other weapons we were looking for on a different tune. Okay, so we want to change it to beryllium. Which has fire element, which is good. B equals luck. And C equals agility. Okay, so with our current... Okay, so I got that jotted down. Then we can go back there and look at that. Oh, wait. Or should we... I need to look at anything with that. Well, yes. Okay, so we'll go back here. So for Mael, yes. So now we can start filling in some boxes here. So vitality is 6, might is 28, agility is 17, defense is 27, and luck is 63. Yeah, so this will give us, if we put the same points into luck that we have already, we would have more critical strike rate, I'm pretty sure, by using the other weapon. So yes, we should do that. So okay, I'm actually gonna do that. So let's go back to Mael. Instead of using Glazium, which is still good, I'm gonna do beryllium instead. Roll Glazium down, so if this doesn't go well, I can always pull it back to what it was before, so it's fine. Okay, so that's good. We got those stats. We got the weapon equipped now. Oh, but it doesn't, what I didn't look at was the, that's the other thing that's supposed to be my graph. Hold on a sec. That's right, I forgot. No. Put it back to Glacium. And then look at the stats for Glacium. Or what would you call it? Yeah, combat stats, I guess. And health is 1021. Attack power is 1523. Defense is 132. Speed is 780. And finally, crit is 61. Because I want to see how those stats compare by switching to a different weapon and then dumping stats heavily into that. Because I want to look at it like that. Because if it matters that much, then we can use that strategy on some of our other characters as well. So that's why I'm putting in doing the math now to see, like, okay, yeah, it doesn't really make that much of a difference. So it might be worth it. I mean, they're not giving us respec items for no reason. So, I mean, it kind of makes sense. Like, yeah, like you can respec your character, but only if you find these tokens along the way that allow you to do it. I mean, we have a lot of them, so it's no problem because we haven't really used any up till now. I think I did one by mistake. Just because I didn't understand the UI, how to interact with it, and ended up doing the wrong thing. But just the idea that it costs you something to respec makes me think that it might actually be worthwhile too. And like the only reason you would for your stat points would be to be more in concert with your equipped weapon, so you get the most bang for your buck, right? Oh, the man's treats. 1 sec. Okay, so yeah, I had to give the cat treats. All right, I got all the information I think I want out of this, so we can switch it back to beryllium. Switch it back to that. And okay, I thought of one more category here I need for that, but I think we got there. All right, so it would be the same numbers, right? Vitality, might, agility, defense, 7, 63. And for that, for health, it's all should be this. Well, the fact that we equipped that should have changed the numbers, so we'll see. Health is still 1021. Attack power is 1418. Okay, so that's less attack power just by equipping the weapon. Not changing any of the stats. Defense is the same. 32. Speed is also the same. 780. And crit is also unchanged at 61. So switching it from defense to luck doesn't seem to have made a really big difference just by swapping out the weapon. But let's see what happens if we do a respec on the stats and stat it in specifically for beryllium. I think that will be better numbers. Okay, so upgrade attributes, Mayel. Okay, I've got all the numbers, so I can set it back if I do horrible mistakes, but okay, we'll reset. And we want to go for luck and agility. How much does it take in luck to get back to 61% crit? So it takes 63 for the previous one. This one it costs 88. Attack power. Okay, so we gotta get our attack power is already over what it would be otherwise. Speed 715 versus 780. That's not a huge difference. Defense is way down though, of course. So what do we have to do to take speed to 780? Let's see about that. Okay, so that would be the same. Attack power is better in either case. Not having any defense is a bit troubling, but I mean, you know, that is what it is. Oh, attack power. Actually, for attack power, we need to get to 1523. Okay, close enough. And that only gives us 3 more points available. We have less health. Effectively the same attack power. A lot less defense. Speed is the same and crit is the same. So it doesn't seem like it was really as worth it as I would have guessed. Or I could take all those out of might. And then keep stacking it in luck. Because we can reach the attack power threshold this way too. We're looking for 1523. Can we get there this way? Oops. What the fuck? Oh, you can only put 99 points into it. Okay. So if we do that, we have 63% crit. Pretty much the same speed, a little less attack power. This also goes into attack power. So what if we dump all of the points into that? Oops. Then we would have, it has a quite little effect on attack power. Speed would be much speedier. Defense would still be significantly less. Hit rate's still at 63%. Attack power is just less in general, but I could put some points into that weapon too, because I don't remember if they're at the same what do you call it? Actually, what if I take like, put that at 20 and take this the rest of the way? I get pretty close. Speed, defense. $15.08. We need to go to 1523 if we can get it. Yeah, let's do that. Basically, out of the whole shitaroo, we lose a little bit health. We get 2% more crits. And we also sacrifice some defense. Speed's about the same. At least as it is now. Okay, so so let me write down the changed numbers then. 0, 36, 60, 99. And that's with same stats for that. And health is 962. Attack power is 1534, which is slightly better than where we started with to begin with, but not by much. By 9. Speed is 746. Actually, let's do defense first, because that's how I had it written down with the rest of them. Defense is 18. So we lost over 100 points of defense, which seems like that's probably significant. Speed is 746 versus 780, so it's not that far down, but it's down some. And then crit is at 63 instead of 61. All right. Let's lock those in there. And then let's see about the weapon itself. Cerulean is level 15. Glacium was 14, which is what we had before, which is kind of surprising. But applies burn, base attacks, apply burn. I think that's actually kind of good. Could actually maybe, if Mail had a way to spread burn amongst many enemies, then I would consider swapping Lune out for her. But yeah, so that's only at level 15. So, okay, we'll see what ends up being if I end up upgrading that weapon. Valaro versus the bestial. What's Figaro? Pre-aim shots spin the bestial wheel to a random value. Pre-aim shots deal 100% more damage with all masks except Almighty. I kind of actually want that. Yeah. Like, I'd rather have that. And it's a lot more damage. Almost, well, not half again as much, I guess. Or a little better. Yeah, he should definitely be having that equipped. Okay, so that's good. Alter him. What's his level 20 thing? Gain 2 perfection on turn start. Like, I'm not... Base attack gives a 4 perfection, yeah. Can't lose perfection, no damage increase from rank. 50% increase. Yeah, like, the weapons that I have that are kind of up there in level, like, the things that they have are no better than what I have now. And, like, I don't care about, like, when hit, lose 1 perfection instead of 1 rank. I mean, it doesn't really play in that much. Fly rush on rank S, it also doesn't happen very much. So, like, neither one of those things really, like, do anything for me much at all. So I would switch it to a different weapon, but the only other one that I can think of that would actually be worthwhile would be Delaram. Because then you could pretty much just go into Berserk mode right away. I actually think Delaram is a better weapon for the stats that it gives. Agility and luck. Vitality and luck. Yeah, see, I could do the same thing for this character. To see what the difference would be to respec. I mean, I did already respec Mail, so we're gonna have to live with that decision. It's fine as is, but I could upgrade that weapon at least once, and she'd be better off for it, but she's not in our main play loop right now. This is a little difference. if we could upgrade Delaram to where Goltaram is right now, I would swap it out. I don't know if we have enough currency to do it. If we can, we should, though, I think. Yeah, I think that's a better deal, and that's ice element as opposed to earth, which earth doesn't seem to affect a whole lot of them. So, yeah. I think that's what I should actually do. Because she's fine on her weapon. She's cool already. With her, yeah, I would just dump more points into the same weapon. Like, don't have to think about it. So, Delaram, I think that we should upgrade as much as we can. So, let's see what we can do with that. So I think it would be worthwhile. So, upgrade weapon. Actually, before I do that, do we have any other stuff that we need to upgrade here? Oh, color of lumina. Yeah, we'll come back to that. Okay. So, we're looking at Delaram. They already want resplendent chroma catalysts. Like, they need to do something with the UI here, because you should be able to dial into it. Just put all the points into it, see what it looks like, and then decide whether you want to keep it or not. This just allows you to, okay, you want to upgrade the weapon. Hold the button, it upgrades. No, like, let me load the points into it, not commit to anything, see what it looks like, and then say yes or no. If they wanted to improve the UI for how this works, that's what I would do if I was them. Let you load up the points just the same way you can on the stats thing. You can put all the points in there, see what it looks like without committing to it. You should be able to do the same thing with this. Yeah, just allow me to do that same thing. Because otherwise, I don't know how many points it's going to take me to get Delaram to, say, level 18. So if they had that where you could see it kind of the same way you could in your stats, then you could really see whether it's worth it to spend it or not, because once you spent it, it's gone, right? I think I'm still going to do it based off of how I want to use the character. So we'll see what our 25 resplendent chroma catalyst gets us. I don't think it's going to get it to level 18. We'll see. But yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, because it doesn't show you what yeah, see, let me like, this is the menu that you changed out. I should be able to like go to the right, and then it's, instead of Delaram 10, it, you know, shows Delaram 11 instead. You'd have a little cute little animation there if you want to as you're swiping through it. And then the amount of required materials would just need to be updated for whatever that would cost cumulatively, and then just keep swiping right until you can't anymore, and then you can see what it looks like, and then you can decide, yes, I want to do this, or no, go back to the menu. That's what they should do. Because otherwise, there's probably like calculators online that would, like on a fan website that will help you figure this stuff out. But it shouldn't be necessary. Like, if you have that in the game, then you don't have to go someplace else to figure out what the hell to do. But yeah, so for this, I have enough confidence in my decision on this. It's fine. But yeah, it only shows you like the next step. It should show what it would be if you slammed all your currency into that right now. Like, what is that? What does it look like? Does it seem like that's beneficial? Is it worth it? And then you can say yes or no. But otherwise, you have to do this piecemeal, which isn't as good. Because then you can't tell how much it's going to cost for what you end up getting. But we're going to do it anyway. Let's see how far we can get. Okay, we can get to 18. So we got it up all the way. It does more damage. Just without fucking with our stats at all. Our stats look good still, I think. I don't think we would have to actually change anything, really. Agility and luck versus vitality and luck. The only thing vitality is going to do is going to give us more health, which isn't necessarily what we need. So yeah, I think I would actually leave my stats where they're at right now. Those numbers look good, as far as I can tell. So, yeah, and that's what our old weapon's still equipped. So see what it looks like here. Oh yeah, we gotta go back to the other menu, I guess. Reverso, weapon. Altarim. I guess I could break those down. Just for comparison. Let's see. Without changing the stats, just changing the weapon. Yeah, okay. We gotta do science for a minute, sorry. It's probably boring, but like we gotta do the science on it. So that's Galtaram. Okay. And we want to look at the stats and the attributes. We'll just do H A D S C and attributes can be VL. We'll go clockwise. Go VM ADO. Okay. I'm doing a spreadsheet on paper. Okay, so with Galsram equipped as is, we haven't done anything yet. Health is 3882. Tank power is 2172. Defense is 336. Speed is 789. And crit is 46. Vitality is 23. Might is 71. Agility is 6. Defense is 2. Luck is 63. Okay. So that's with Galtaram equipped. So then if we move it to Delaram, which is the thing we just upgraded, just equip it, see what difference that makes. Delaram with health, we've got 3882. No change. Attack power is 2368, which is more. Defense is 336, which is unchanged. Speed is 789, which is also unchanged. And what else? Crit is still 46. And that's with the same distribution of points. Okay. Which just actually for the other things it offers, I think is a better deal anyway, without changing points around at all. Based off of that, yeah, it looks like we get a little more attack power, and everything else is the same. So I don't think I should even change my stats. It's just a direct damage upgrade anyway, aside from what it is otherwise. So yeah, I think that's good. We had to use the last of our resplendence chroma for that though, so hopefully we can get some more of that somehow. I should actually look real quick. Let's see. Let's see, just for fun. How would you say it? Can you farm Can you farm? Yes. Can you farm a resplendent chroma catalyst? Let's see what Reddit says. Where to farm a resplendent chroma? I've been trying to try out different weapons. Chroma is so hard to find. I've beaten the game reasonably. Farm the chroma above, but it needs for okay. Oh, so you can farm those chromatic enemies. Hmm. So yes, you can farm that. It looks like. Okay. Good to know. So we can farm the chroma if we have to. But yeah, I think Delaram is a better choice for that. I think it'll work out. So we went back to the continent. We went back to the camp. I think there's pretty much all we can do here for now. I don't think there's anything else we really want to do here. I mean, we could look at learned skills, I guess. 12 points available. Okay. Yeah, we've been looking at this for a bit. Dark damage to all enemies, 3 hits, consumes all foretell for increased damage. Like, I think that's good. I think that we have something that's fairly functional to that, though. Deals extreme, a single target, dark damage, 4 hits during twilight, extends twilight by 1 duration, consumes all foretell to deal additional damage. So, do you want a hard hitting? That's 6 versus 9. Yeah, do you want a hard hitting AoE? Yeah, like, just how is that different from the other one that we already have that does the same thing? Deals low dark damage as all enemies, consumes 1 foretell. So it just does more damage. So I guess you just directly replace this one with... Yes. Yes, this is just flat out a better version of that. So let's do that. So I gotta remember to go into my abilities and change that. Actually, I should just do it right now. So instead of firing shadow, we should do dark wave instead. We have built up a bunch of roster of skills, which will probably, I mean, some of the things we haven't used yet might end up being useful just anyways in certain situations. So, yeah, that's good. I don't think I would change anything with what we got here. I might do Mayhem instead of Earth Rising because we're not actually using Earth Rising that much. So I might have had that before even. I don't think we have to do anything with this really. Yeah, unless we have some skills to learn. She's only got 9 points. I don't think that's going to be enough for anything that I want to do. Otherwise, I would have spent some of those points already, probably. I don't know. Verso. He's got 10 points. Really? And we can get this. Deals extreme single target physical damage, 6 hits. Increase damage if the target is stunned. Yeah, but we don't have anything like with our group of people that applies stun. So that aspect of it would never get used. So no, actually with him, I think I would keep it the same for now. 14 points. It works around the concept of defenseless. Going down that way. Yeah, these abilities I don't know are actually all that worthwhile. There's a bunch of crap in here. Kind of an awkward way to deal with it though. Well, I think we're done here, so write in Gustav's journal. Do we have anything to write? It writes about how they can now enter the Monolith, and they should finally understand everything. He hopes Gustav's apprentices will read the journal someday. Find the Painter's heart at the top of the Monolith. Okay, so that's where story mode's gonna make us go. Sleep. Like, I don't know if fooling around with all that was gonna be worthwhile or not. We'll see, I guess. We're supposed to be able to like go into this place. Yes, the Monolith. It won't let me teleport, so yeah, you really do have to like do this in one shot, I guess. If the rewards don't respawn, then this will be real fast. It's gonna take a bit to get back to that boss. inside the Monolith. But yeah, if we don't have to like search around for stuff, then it'll be relatively quick, I think. We're gonna have to fight some shit? No, just walk past them. Yeah, we did this stuff way earlier. It's all considered part of the same dungeon, or whatever you want to call it, though, which is really crazy. I guess we are. I'll buff everybody first. And she's gonna take out their no-no places. Oh, that didn't even count. What? Well, I don't think she has anything else really. No. Just auto attack. That guy's on fire. That one's not. I would still get them both at the same time if I did that. Killed one. Oh. Shit. Yeah, I guess I would do the Twilight Slash here. Dodged it. Fuck. We gotta shoot him. Okay. Yeah, that's how we got down. That also comes down here. Don't remember which one of these we came down from to begin with. Probably not this one, or maybe. Yeah, probably. Let's see what this looks like. Different. Man, this is crazy. This is a lot longer way than I thought it was going to be. I'll say that. This the Monolith. Yeah. Did we just like make a big circle around and now we're leaving? Because that would be weird. I'm just gonna keep going this way because I'm not sure if we're coming or going. There seems to be a whole lot of running though. The hell is this? Oh, that literally was the way out? Fuck. Oh, God. How was I supposed to know? So we just ran all the way back from where we went. Shit. Yeah, I don't know if I have to touch all these flags or not, but I'm going to just to be sure. Man, this place is fucking insane. We went through a hell of a lot of shit to just get where we were. We're gonna actually fight something? No, this is a vendor. Oh, he wants to fight anyways. Okay. Doesn't show that I can actually like shoot at him. Oh, I did. Apparently. Okay. That's fine. We'll just go ahead and do the buff after that. Wildfire. So then we'll do something different than focus foretell, I guess.
Here's your card.
And a little Twilight Slashing. Thunderfall. Resplendent Chroma Catalyst, just like that. Anyway, hopefully this was the right way. I remember this place too. To do this. Okay. Uh-oh. She's got some outright bad guys along with her here, doesn't she? Shoot him. That's weak point. Get rid of his shield. We're all good. Buff the group. Fire on all of them. Yep. Searing bonds. Level 5, but it killed that guy.
Just try it.
Could hurt that guy, kind of.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
He died because of that. That was dumb. He should have done that. He's just a boy. Twilight Slashing. Oh, nullified. Yeah, she can't do shit against these fuckers. That's right. Thunderfall. And we'll do a berserk slash on him. That'll probably be enough, actually. Yeah. Alright, good. I don't know if it was respawned or I just missed it the first time. Probably just missed it the first time. Honestly. Oh, fuck, I don't want to fight these guys. No, actually, I don't think so. Yeah, we came a long way in this place. Holy fuck. And I hope to God we're going the right way. Fuck. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to shake them.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah. Each. Shoot him. I'm just pretty much following the sun. And didn't we come through here already? And they went through here. Somehow we looped around. Just loops around, I'm not so sure. Nothing over here. Okay. What's this? Oh, flag. I guess we go down here.
Verso.
Ooh, that took quite a bit of damage. Damn. Sub-Zero, maybe? Yeah. That we can do it. Did it allow us to go anywhere from here or not? It does. Alright. Do we have to fight him? I don't know if I do that if I don't have to. I don't think this is the way I wanted to go. Yeah, so that's kind of rough because we can't even sneak by him in the first place here. I don't know, maybe we need to actually fight him to get out of this section. Don't know. Otherwise, this seems like this could be a bad time. We'll see. I don't know. He is hiding something behind him, though. Probably could have just grabbed it anyways. Chromatic Virgin. Okay, well. Getting focus foretell on him. Immolation, probably, I guess.
I would have lived.
Did it actually hurt him? it looks like it did. Do it one more time. Off the group. Hey, what you fucking? You just eat me and that's it? God. Well, that's not good. Probably searing blood, I guess. Or, no, that was the wrong thing, but it did some damage to me anyway. Thunderfall.
Lightning. Strike.
Did do quite a bit of damage to him.
I'm ready. Take cover.
Yeah. That wasn't so bad. He's got 10 stacks. I wish you just do Twilight Slash on him.
I saw your future.
Let me flow.
Hit him with another immolation, maybe? Yeah, probably, actually.
Feel the burn.
Mais attention.
Jesus.
Full death.
That's a bit much, isn't it? Like, fuck. I think I might actually res Lune.
Time to strike.
And we still get to go again, even after doing that, I guess. Weirdly. Yeah, focus foretell again, I suppose.
Take your shot.
Careful now.
Take your shot. I'm ready.
Yeah. Right, we got you, bitch. Thunderfall. That was a good chunk of damage. Twilight
I
Slash.
saw your future. Look out.
Eats Lune. No. Why do you get to eat me? One AP for foretell applied. Well, I'm maxed out on AP anyway, so I don't care.
Here's your card.
Not today.
4-hit combo. Oh, fuck. Well, shoot. Yeah. Send in the B squad. Let's see if they can clean it up. They did once before, so.
On me.
Why, yes, I feel the dots.
Oh, that just automatically fucking kills her. That's. Ooh. Highlighting damage 2 hits, deals double damage. Its target is stunned. Well, they're not, but it's a free hit, so we'll do that. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. We don't have anything that interacts with Mighty Mask or Almighty, so we would just be looking for something to hopefully do enough damage to kill this guy straight up. Probably stalactite punches. I think that might actually do enough damage. Let's find out. Oh, the game's not gonna crash on me, is it? I think it did. Oh no. It did. Fuck. Well, that's not a good time for that to happen. Hopefully, it left us somewhere close. The good news is we can beat that boss for sure. The bad news is we're probably going to have to do that fight over again. See where it puts us. Right before that thing. So yeah, I guess this is probably a boss we have to fucking fight based off how they left us here. Is there a flag here? Is that why we respawned here or not? No? Okay. Shit. Alright, well. That's okay, I guess. It's fine. Should everybody be healed before we go into this? Like, I don't know, like... Actually, no. We should go into it as is, and then if we, like, die and then we have to heal, that would be better. But if we don't die, then you're good. So yeah, our health values are actually fine here, I think. I'm not gonna burn a health thing on that, even though it probably doesn't matter. I probably could just fine. But yeah, I think we actually do have to fight this thing. Might have been the thing we were searching for the whole time, for all I know. Or we might have fought this already, which I kind of suspect. Or we ran away from it because it seemed like we didn't have to do it. That could also be a thing. Because these chromatic monsters are toughies, that's for sure. And it starts with her. We don't really have anything real good to throw out. Focus Foretell is pretty much the only thing we can do that makes sense. Immolation, for the same reason, I think. Yes.
Didn't really need it.
Instead of shooting him this time, we'll just go ahead and do powerful and call it good. Just to make sure we don't burn too many AP. Because I'm not sure what we're going to need next turn, so. Eats first, so no. No. I tried to block it. I don't know if you can, but okay, fuck. Good thing I put the buff on then, I guess. I might as well have shot him too, though. Well, fuck that. Like, marking card, I guess. Thunderfall. That does do a lot of damage.
I'm waiting. Try me. Not today. Not today.
Yeah, not today, Satan. Fuck off. I would still... He doesn't have mark on him anymore, so I would still do marking card again. Even though that on its own doesn't do that much damage. I think... Well, I can't do Thunderfall. Put more immolation on him.
Feel the burn. Ready to evade.
3-hit combo, okay. I can't believe I dodged all that. Wow. Alright, good. So he's got 10 stacks. Is that all he can get is 10 stacks? Because I should have been more than that by now. Maybe so. So we'll just Twilight Slash him now then, I guess. Doesn't seem to be any benefit to continuing the mark. Since he still has mark on him anyway. Thunderfall again.
Lightning strike. I'm ready.
I'm waiting.
Okay. So we have to start all over with Focus Foretell again. And I could do Mayhem, but I'd have to generate another stain, which I can't do in one shot unless I do Wildfire or Ice Limits. So I could do Ice Lance on him. I could do another Thunderfall, which probably makes the most sense. Actually, yeah, I guess.
Lightning strike.
Because it does a lot of damage. Okay, I think we might have this under control. Maybe it's a little too soon to claim victory here, but I think we're in a good spot. Unless one of us gets eaten again, then we're fucked. So he's got 10 stacks. I don't think there's a... You just hit him with the slash.
I saw your future.
Spits out Verso? Oh, because it died? Oh, good. There you go. Burgelon, level 16. Burgelon skin, resplendent chrome catalyst, and color of Lumina. All those things are good. Weapon, yeah. Flesh of this Neveron still feels alive. Somebody wanted like the flesh of the Neverons for something. Color of Lumina. Ictos. A chance to apply mark when attacking a marked target or being attacked by a marked target. Wait a minute, so this really was a dead end? We didn't have to do that at all? Fuck. Yeah, I don't think there's any way out of here. I guess that was a little side quest. Apparently. Fuck. That's fine. Any other places we can latch onto from around here? No. Alright, fine. Well, I mean, we did it, but that was all because we came up that way, huh? Okay. I don't know. Like, I feel like we should go that way. I think that's where we came down from, though. It is. Okay, yeah, it is. Alright. We got a little something over here. Maybe these things do respawn.
Nice.
Or maybe I legitimately didn't pick them up the first time. I'm not sure. This guy wants to start trouble. That's nice.
You're outmatched.
I can't buff the group because I don't have enough AP. Yeah, I can't do it. I should probably just shoot like this guy. Hit him again. Hit him with the auto attack. Okay. That was decent. Let's see. We need 3 for wildfire. But we're gonna need thunderfall next time probably, so yeah, go ahead and do wildfire. Assuming ponds.
Get ready.
That's our chance.
Yeah, I would do thunderfall.
Lightning strike.
There we go. Oh, we have attribute upgrades now. I don't know, we'll put them in here. Do that. Him. Oh, she's completely respec. I did respec her. And does she have the correct weapon? Let's look at that real quick. Just to make sure that's the case. Yes. So we want to spec into luck and agility. Let's see where we get.
Yep.
I thought we had that dialed in, but maybe we didn't commit to it. Because we said that she needed to have at least as much. Yeah, 99. All the points. Yeah, we did the math on this already. I just didn't lock it in, I guess. 36 and 6, I don't know. Oh, not that. Oh, I see. Okay. We can't put any more into that. Probably do that. So that's 64%, so that's actually better than what we have for numbers to begin with. Alright, anyway. That's good. Yeah, are we coming or going? Which way should we be going? Get into fights if I don't have to. Oh yeah, okay, so yeah. Yeah, so we went that way. We went that way. Not here. Get the, alright, yeah. Okay, so now we gotta go over this way, I think. And I have to fight this guy one way or the other, I'm pretty sure. And all his cronies here. Base. Who's weak point? Shield. Off everybody. Fire on everybody. Searing bombs. And then
Take this. Bring it on.
damn. It's a lot. I've seen it before though. Shouldn't be surprised.
Danger.
He's done. She's got 5 stacks plus 2 shield to shoot her first. Oh, we can't. In that case, focus forward tail because that's physical damage. her. She's got 4. Okay. We'll shoot the shield off. Probably stack immolation again then, I guess.
Good stuff.
For him. Maybe Assault 0. You can't do Berserk Slash, so we might as well do that, I guess.
Here we go.
Oh. That just deleted him. Okay. Fuck. I wasn't expecting that. Well, that's good. Not sure it's getting us where we want to be, though.
That's better.
Doesn't have a weak spot. Doesn't look like it. Off everybody.
No time to lose.
A storm is coming.
This is a normal thing.
Oh well.
It's overkill, but who cares?
Lightning. Strike. Keep going.
Took no damage from that either. Very much. There's gonna be nothing. Yeah, I can't tell whether we're just going around in circles here now or what. Did we get punked by
Watch
these
out.
guys? Yeah, we did.
Brace yourselves.
The fuck, how are you supposed to know? She needs... Well... That... Maybe one of them die. Probably should just shoot that thing until it's dead.
Let us stain them.
I would have lived.
Just kick the shit out of them. Seems like the reasonable approach, really. Yeah, Yeah, because I remember we went back there. And I think we ended up having to come back out here. I don't think there was... I don't think this was the way we were supposed to go either. There's like some shit back here and we had to leave from here afterwards. Whatever that was, it didn't respawn. I can tell you that much.
Yeah.
Seem to be anything else out this way, so guess that ain't it. I don't want to fight them if I don't have to. Just to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to be going. We'll just go this way instead. As much we're allowed to anyway. I'm gonna have to fight this guy. Yeah, fuck. We gotta be hung up on that thing. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna have to fight this guy. Those guys are motherfuckers. Now shoot him, and do whatever we can to kill that thing as quickly as possible. He needs 2 for that. Okay, so we can shoot him 2 more times. All right. I think I'll improvise. It's too bad I don't have anything that does any AoE, but any attack probably be good. I've got 7, I think probably just shoot him to death. Yeah. Oh, we got him too? Oh shoot, okay. That was actually a good idea. That works pretty well. So we came out of there, but that wasn't like what we were supposed to be doing. Maybe it's... well, it's hard to tell, I guess. Just buff everybody. We all know that that guy has got 2 stacks, but it doesn't matter. Ooh, only 1. Good enough. We can still do wildfire. And she's gonna do searing bombs. And that's pretty much all gonna die.
Careful now.
I tried to parry him. We'll do
I saw
Twilight
your
Slash.
future.
Immolation.
Good stuff.
And
Deck.
pretty much hit him with anything and he's gonna die. Right? Yeah, I think so.
Here's your card.
Yep. Yeah, but again, I feel like we're just going in circles here. Yeah, I really have no idea which direction we should go. It kind of seems like all these are going to nowhere. I have to read this one. Oh, yeah, okay, so we're supposed to go fight this guy. Alright.
Would have lived.
Take this.
Just try it.
Okay. Oh, I can't even do anything about that? Fuck. Unless I do a physical attack. The focus foretell.
Here's your card.
Shit, yeah, okay,
flow.
dead. Alright. We could do another stack of Wildfire. Let's do that.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah. Gonna carve a path. So we're just gonna do an auto attack on this guy.
Bring it on.
Look out.
Well, that's not great. Yeah, it's probably better to get him out of the picture. Then another focused foretell. Really, there's no other damage I can do to him.
Here's your card.
Don't actually do damage.
Let's carve a path.
Okay. So for him, he's either going to do Assault Zero or Defiant Strike. Probably Defiant Strike to get the mark. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, killed him. Well, there you go. Resplendent, Chroma Catalyst, X1. That's good. Alright. Yeah, so this just leads back to how we got down here in the first place. So I'm not sure we're making progress here at this point. I kind of don't think so. We were supposed to get through there somehow. Shield off her, really. Should probably just do a Twilight Slash on this guy, I guess. Or a mark. Okay, it doesn't mark, but they put a mark on him anyway. Another Wildfire.
Ready to strike.
Shoot her in the nuts. Get this guy out.
Let's play.
I'll try Mayhem right now just because I can. We haven't gotten to try that yet. Oh. It does that kind of damage, huh? Oh shit, okay. I didn't expect it to be that good, to be honest. So, how the fuck do we get out of here and get to the next place? We tried going that way. That was a dead end. Just had the chromatic boss.
Ready to strike.
Look like this guy has a weak spot like the other one did. Shoot him anyway. Buff everybody.
No time to lose.
Chroma is flowing.
No, not Thunderfall. Wildfire. Just easier. Oh. Oh, there's somebody left. Can't leave any witnesses. feel like I'm getting fucked around with this. That's where it came from.
Didn't really need it. No time to lose.
A storm is coming.
Here's your card. There we go.
Nice. Okay, so yeah, we're just going around in circles here. Even despite this, like, we've already done this. Not just deja vu, we just literally have done this.
Look out!
Nope, not today. What does that cost? 2? Okay.
your call. Let us stain them.
It's probably worth it to actually throw wildfire on both of them.
Good stuff.
Just to stack the burn. We only have 2 AP here, so he's almost dead. Let's shoot him. Did he die? No. Good. There we go.
I'm ready.
Damn. He died from that. That was rough. Do anything. Fuck. Well. Do a defiant strike. Oh, and that just killed him. I didn't expect it to. It didn't. Yeah, like, am I taking crazy pills? We're just going the same fucking direction every time. Like, how the hell do you get out of here? Flag over there, you'd think that that would be like the direction. So we really want to go this way and just not have to deal with these guys. That's actually the way to go, though, is back that way. If I remember right. But apparently that's where he just came from, so I don't know. Both of those dodged that. Uh-oh. We're gonna have a bad time. So, yeah, we just gotta shoot these guys.
Ready to obey.
more stacks of shield? Are you shitting me? Damn. I figured for sure he would dodge that. He didn't though. Focus foretell, I guess.
Didn't really need it.
Defiant strike. Silence didn't work, bitch. Violent slash. I thought for sure that that's how we got out of here, though. But it doesn't make sense that we would pop up from there then. Unless we took a split in the road and that was one way and the way we originally did it was another way, but still the way out of here, I thought that's what it was. I'm confused now.
Careful, Verso. Take your shot.
Eyes up, my friend. Here we go.
Yeah, it did actually do something. That's good. Given all this, I should shoot that thing until I only have 2 AP left. And then put foretell.
Chroma is flowing.
Immolation.
Feel the burn.
My turn.
Well.
I would have lived.
That's 4-3.
No time to lose.
Well, well.
Let's see. Probably focus well, not focus foretell on the boss. Actually, no. In that case, we might as well shoot him.
I'm ready.
Oh well. You're outmatched.
Yeah. You're outmatched, bitch. I'll actually just do auto attack this time.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Puts on that many shields, really?
Coming.
Could do Assault and Zero, I guess. Berserk? I don't think so because we have pretty much full health. Otherwise, Defiant Strikes probably. Let's do that.
This will hurt.
Yeah, there we go. That did a lot of damage. Do Twilight Slash. Done. I think I'm actually gonna leave it here for now. I'm getting so hungry, so I gotta make myself something to eat. I probably won't even shut down the game. I'll probably like literally just let it run and let it sit right here. I don't want to have to run back to this place again. So, yeah, this place is crazy. Anyway, so I'm gonna do that. Well, thanks for playing. See you next time. Till then, peace.